Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Hazonia. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Fournier.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Right side, Fournier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Vezinkov. From downtown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Vezinkov. A good-looking shot from the wing. Vezinkov's got 5 points.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. And they're running. Hazonia gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Dorsey for 3. The rebound by Tavares.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And there's the screen. To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Puts the move on. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. "35 seconds left in the opening quarter." Here's Ward. On the wing, Fournier. No one near him. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Fournier. The shot's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Hazonia. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far. As and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. Pass to Dorsey. It's deflected. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Ward. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Maladon. Fournier covering. And that one's good. Maladon. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Vazinkov. From 11 feet away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Fournier hits them both. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 26. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 29.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Fournier. 6 points for him. Pass to Vazinkov. 17-foot shot on the way. That one drops for him. Vazinkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Right side Fournier. Puts up the 8-footer. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Vazinkov. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hazonia. He's got 31. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
1:19 left in the first half. No good with the triple. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Here's Fournier. Softly drops in the floater. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
With the drive.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. Tries yet again. He got a piece of it. Here's Lyles. No points yet. Maladon for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Fournier. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Fournier's got 11 points.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points in his last outing. Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half now in the books. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Three has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
Let's turn our attention to... And that's it for halftime.
Far, it's been a runaway. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Three-pointer. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 42 in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. About a minute played here in the second half. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. He's got 42. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. He has 45 points. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 48.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. The 3 is up. Kept alive. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Hazonia. And another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Ward. To the paint. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Vezinkov. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Hazonia. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 53 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set a pick. Here's Fournier. Deflected. Here's Hazonia. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Here's Dorsey. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Just 5 on the clock. Can he keep it going? The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hazonia. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. There's the drive. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
On the wing, Fournier. 11 points in the game. Down low to stop the run. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
At the end of the the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Vezenkov. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Inside, it's picked off. And they're on the run. Pass to Azonia. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And got it! Another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. They get it back. Tavares' shot is good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Drives to the hoop. Ward. Maladon grabs the miss. Maladon's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Azonia, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Dorsey. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And
oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Vezenkov. Off target from outside. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Azonia, and he jams it home with authority.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. The shot to stop the run. And the shot is good off the backboard. Vezenkov's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The shot by Azonia, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say,
and what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
so many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Fournier with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Hazonia. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more, get him the ball, and let him build some momentum.
He got it again! Sensational! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw two different teams tonight. One
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the power forward position.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Vazenkov. The three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Larkin looking it over. Banked in off the glass. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Fournier passes to Ward. We played just over a minute here in the first. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
And we are in the era of the transition three, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Stolen. They get a hand on it. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Ward. Six on the shot clock. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Clock is at 3. For 3, Fournier. Poke loose. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Dozier. Screen by Jones. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ward.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. The 15-footer. And Jones pulls it down.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially. Oh, nice.
Look at that. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Fournier. Milutinov, defended by Jones. Here's Vazenkov. Good on the jump shot. Vazenkov's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Dorsey. Still scoreless. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Courtney, that's good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. To the middle.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
And both teams have done a nice job of converting mistakes into fast break hoops. I mean, that is critical.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. 8 points his last outing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Fournier gets a wide open look, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 9.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Shoots. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4-man position.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Right side Fournier. Now Dorsey. Hasn't made one yet. To the inside. Milutinov can't hit from in close. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. We've got Larkin. Courtney out there with Jones. And it's Dozier in at the 4.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Vezenkov. He has 7. Pulls it from 20, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 9.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Larkin. Hits from the high post.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dorsey, that's good. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
There's the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. For 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Larkin tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right wing. Here's Ward. Scoreless thus far. Courtney grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lays it up off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Here's Milutinov, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Here's Larkin. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Dorsey from deep. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Courtney, who's guarded by Fournier. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And that one released in time, but no good. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. That is more than enough.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Pass to Vizenkov. Releases. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. They've got Jones. Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in the power forward. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover. But guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the 4 spot. Out to the right wing. Pulls up, and Jones sends it back. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got his first points of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones, breaking down his play since the All-Star break. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Pass to Dorsey. There's the screen. Milutinov, defended by Jones. Here's Ward. And Jones pulls it down.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 12. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dozier.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Here's Courtney. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Vazenkov, and Jones sends it back.
You know, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pass to Vazenkov. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Here is the 2K leaderboard. What a terrific defensive performance these teams have had since All-Star.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Falls checked in for Ward. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Down low. Here's Fall. Now Dorsey. He's got 5. Pans the shot with nobody near him. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
From the arc. Nice shot by Larkin.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside Fournier. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. From the wing. And he drops that one in. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. The layup off target.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney. And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
With 1 second left, Milutinov. It's deflected. Here's Courtney, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Dorsey. Good D by Jones.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Courtney. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Pass to Fournier. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Launches a three. No good on that one.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Kept alive, and he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Fournier passes to Fall. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Inside. With some arc, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the free throw, no good. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
And the shot goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Larkin, who's guarded by Fournier. Coordinating, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yep, that one goes.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the 3-pointer. Larkin's got 34.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And that one falls for Fournier. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Driving inside. Count that one.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Vizenkov. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
It's on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the 3. Pass to Bonga. Brown looking around. And here's Jones. Back to Brown. Clock at 4. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now here's Brown. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Parker, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Courtney. Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Outside, Brown. From deep three-point land. And Brown with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 7.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Jones up top. Defended by Jones. Outside, Brown. Releases. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Here's the break. The putback. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jones misses. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Jones feels it out to the left side wing. Here's Parker. Offensive board. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Out to the right wing. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Unloads. Courtney can't get it to go.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. The money from the wing. It's all knotted up. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Courtney. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Jones in the post. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league.
When it comes to transition play, this team outperforms most others. They've got a lot of speedy players, and they use them well.
Here's Larkin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Larkin's got 11 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
To the inside. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now here's Brown. 7 points in the game. Parker, no good. Here's Courtney going inside. Misses the one-handed jam. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Brown in at the 3. Jones misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Dozier, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Jones. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Oh, got that one up quick. Harkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Right side, Jones. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The pull-up. And he connects with a jumper.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Count that one. Brown's got 12.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Driving inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Picked his pocket. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Jones. The 15-footer is good.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Larkin. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Coming down the stretch, I bet it's tough for teams on the bubble to not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Jones. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Parker outside. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Goes back up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. And here's Brown for three. It doesn't go for him.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. All right, let's have a look at the assist leaders among bigs since the midseason break. Here's Jones. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Right side Brown. And no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Pass to Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Outside, Brown fires it from 18. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer. Courtney's got 9 points.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Jones drives in. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a... And guys, let's take a moment. Thanks for joining.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Dozier, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And it's Bunga in at the power forward. Outside Jones. Here's the pick. Here's Parker. Hands it from the wing. Parker's got his first basket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Courtney, defended by Brown. Pass to Larkin. And yep, it's good. Larkin's got 19 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Jones. Up again. He's off on that one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Brown. He's got 15. Lets it fly from 18. And it comes off the front of the rim.
1 for 4 in the second half. just trying to get into a rhythm.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Just one bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Parker. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Dozier. From outside, off the mark. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Brown. Here we go. Throws it up high. Stolen by Parker. And here comes the break. There's the screen. He shoots. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
To the paint. Jones, the pass to Dozier. Pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 24 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Jones. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Pass to Dozier. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Brown. He's got 15. And it's Bonga missing. 1:19 left in the third. Here's Courtney. Uses the glass on the layup. Courtney's got 11 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Brown, no good. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Larkin with the bucket.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Jones. They set the screen. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Larkin. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 13 in the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Dozier. Off target there with a little leaner. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And 3/4 of play. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And it's Dozier in at the 4-man position. Here's Dozier. Chalk up 2 there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Brown. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 20.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the dunk by Jones.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's Jones to the wing, right side. Takes a three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And he makes a first. Both shots good from the strike. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. He takes it in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end. Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Jones. 4-3. Parker, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brown can't hit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Count it.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Now here's Jones. Looking to get it going. And the dunk by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
.121 left in the game. Here's Larkin from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 37.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Parker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Bunga. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he sinks the second.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped away. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Courtney. And And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Parker outside. The three. Nails it from three.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And so they
what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Now here's Parker to the middle, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Parker outside. Jacks up a 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Baldwin looking for the opening. Over Jones. Baldwin can't. Get it to go. Outside, Jones. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's a good screen. It's Parker outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7 from downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
In a blazing start to the new season, we look at the updated power ranking. Some teams are hot and some teams aren't. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they're right about where they want to be. Making some early noise here. They definitely come out of the gate strong.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 13.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Jones, the pass to Bonga, and he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Here's Coulson. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Parker looking over the floor. It's picked off. .149 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin, and the 3 ball is good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now here's Parker. He's tightly guarded. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Parker's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. The tray. The rebound by Coulson. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Baldwin. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Jones kicks to Parker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Biberovic. It's good from long range.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's the screen. There's Parker with the three. Another miss by Parker.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Here's Biberovic. No good with the triple. It's Brown on the wing. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as the first quarter wraps up, already at... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Parker passes to Bonga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Bonga's got 5 points so far.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Puts up a 3, trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 24 points.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. For the 3, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Jones kicks to Brown. Pass to Bonga. Brown feeling it out a bit. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. He was all alone on that one. He's got 27. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
1:46 left in the first half of basketball. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue That pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Jones. He has 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The rebound by Bíberović. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Parker. He's got 6. No good on that one.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Takes a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 35.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Looking to get it going, and the dunk by Parker.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
30 seconds left to play here in the half. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Parker. He's got 8. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Baldwin. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They love to run. At times, it looks like a layup line. They can hit the 3, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah. And guys, now let's... And that is...
In at the power forward. They set the pick. Jones, the pass to Bonga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. We've got Colson. And it's Bíberović in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 41. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Bíberović in at the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Here's Brown. It's good. Brown's got his first bucket of the night. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. They set the pick. Here's Hall. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Outside, Jones. Pass to Parker. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Brown outside. With the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Parker outside. Sinks the triple. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe. Just maybe. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Parker. And Parker drops them both. Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Jones up top. 7 points in the game, and he gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
55 seconds left to play in the third. There's the pick. Going inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Hall. Nothing on the board. There's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Parker outside. There's a screen. Outside, Jones. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the home team has possession. It's a 14-point game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Biberovic. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And we're coming back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the lights out in this one, 77%. We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. To the inside. It's stolen. Here's Bonga to the wing right side. Parker. They get it back. Off target at the rim. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Here's Baldwin. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. There's Parker with the three. Brown outside. They set the pick. There's the triple. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And he makes the first. And Brown drops them both. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. His three-pointers off the mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Brown outside. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? With the floater. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. That's tipped. Here's Hall. Covered by Parker. Parker with the steal. 3 on 3. Jones. And there's the dunk.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Driving the lane. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Parker left side. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Cleared away by Jones. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And that one is good. Stripped away. Shoots the 3. That one is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the layup is off. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
The three is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Parker inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Oh, the dunk. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it,
when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim. Which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And we've got a... whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Nelly's checked in for Hall. Here's Baldwin. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Right at the free throw line. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Nelly, the pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 9.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Count it. Good.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
There's the three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low. It's stolen. In transition. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. Hazonia gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baberovic from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Maledon. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. It's tipped. Pass to Melly. 2 on the clock. Second chance effort. Can't hit that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 15 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lets it fly. Maledon, no good.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers sometimes be overlooked at, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Melly in at the power forward position. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maledon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Hazonia. There's the triple. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Driving in.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 24.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. This one for 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Hazonia. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Baldwin, and he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 31 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game, and he dunks it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Launches it. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 34 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Melly with a rebound. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Here's Hazonia. Off target with the 3. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Baldwin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And looking at the stats since the All-Star break, here are the teams who have done a remarkable job rebounding the ball.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass. Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 22 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Inside. Here's Lyles. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Baldwin. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Some great coaching as well to bring these guys along. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team. Thanks as
And it's Biberovic in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. From the arc, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 48.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Pass to Maladon. Tries again. That one is off.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Hazonia. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 53 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time. Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he drives in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine right here. A shot from the high post. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Got it.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Hazonia. And it's good for 2. Hazonia's got 33 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the third.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Puts up a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Baldwin. There's the block. Lays out. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. Here's Tavares. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second basket on the night.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Here's Baldwin. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure.
Another bucket! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Baldwin, tipped. Here's the break from behind the arc. Nelly with a rebound. Nelly's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time for a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Hazonia. Melly with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Baldwin. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer off the mark.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Pass to Baldwin. And there's a pick. Oh, sweet move. And a two-handed jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Hazonia. On target from range. Hazonia's got 11 points here in the second half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
The three is up. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only...
Good! That's another bucket!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single.
And it's good! He hits another one.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
4-3, connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Baldwin offline with a 3. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And again!
And incredible! Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What an historic night.
And to think when the night started that we see someone match Kobe's 81. I mean, his performance tonight has been nothing short of magnificent.
That one's no good. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Drills it from deep.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Lyles. The three ball. Nelly with a rebound. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
and beyond, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hey, Stan, given that we're in the late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound teams?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Hazonia. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And now, here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. Fires the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Dorsey passes to Ward. Pulls up on the wing. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. And they get it back. And another shot. Low block shot on the way. With the floater. And good that time.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Hazonia. 11 points last game. Tavares. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now, here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Milutinov. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
To the paint. Oh, tried to dunk it home, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now here's his own line. He has 5.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Fournier. They lead by 7. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov covered by Lyons. Here's Milutinov.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Outside Fournier, driving to the basket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Shoots, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 9 points. And stolen by Hezonja. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by... Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. We've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyons. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyons. 3 on the clock, and it's Vezenkov missing. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Shoots the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the 4.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Fournier for 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Hezonja's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Hezonja's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Ward. Still without a basket. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Melodon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Fournier's got 11 points. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. They've got Meladon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Hezonja. Drills it from outside. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the quarter.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Meladon. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. From deep 3-point land. The putback. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Dorsey. Shot from the top of the key. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Hezonja with the ball. 23 points in the game. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fellas, what's the energy like in the locker room when you're
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Hezonja's out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. shooting well, 50% from the floor. And here is Hazonia. The three. The shot missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Okiki. Now, here's Lyons. He's guarded closer. Here's Azania. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. She's over Fournier. Azania's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And finished off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. To the middle. It's stolen by Lyles. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now, here's Fournier. T right on him. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Lyles. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Hazonia. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Hazonia's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Dorsey, covered by Lyles. Now here's Fournier, got a hand on it, and the block shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Down low, here's Milutinov. That one's off, still out of sync.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there from past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Hazonia's got 38 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Back to Fournier. And the layup is good. Fournier's got 15 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's the screen. 26 seconds left in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Dorsey. Over Hazonia. Dorsey, that's good. 10 points for him.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the fourth.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Hazonia. No good on the three.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Vizenkov, covered by Lyons. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. And finished off by Hazonia.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hazonia's got 44.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Ward. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. And finish off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Now Fournier. Here's Dorsey.
Just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
And now here's Hazonia, guarded closely.
Found it! Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. There's a good screen into the lane. Outside Fournier. Great team that forced that miss.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
There's the steal. Poked away. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Driving in, another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Yep, that's going to go in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Crane from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, off the glass.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Another shot. He gets the bucket on the lay-in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And the shot goes in.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And it misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the
We're already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at point guard.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And we're about a minute into the first. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Dorsey. Fires it. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Another shot. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Great look, but off the mark.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Larkin with the bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. The kick out to Fournier. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Ward. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here he goes. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Larkin with the bucket.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Count it. Larkin's got 17 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov from behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. To the inside. Dozier. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
On the wing, Fournier. Still without a bucket. Over to the wing. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jones.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Dorsey. Looking to win the run. And that one's good. Vazenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Larkin in at the point. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And then
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Yep, count it. Larkin's got 19 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Outside Fournier. Wide open look. Second shot opportunity, and he dunks it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor, I love it.
Vazenkov, the offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
There's a screen. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. And the layup is good off the glass. Vazenkov's got 6 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They set the screen. Shoots. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 26 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Larkin's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said.
And moving on, guys. That does it for
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's Jones in at the 5, down low. Fournier with the ball. Yet to see a basket. They set a pick. To the middle. The turnaround jumper. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And it's Vazenkov in at the 4-man position. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, deflected. Right side Fournier. Jones with the block. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Larkin no good. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Fournier up top, pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Out on his own on the break. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Here's Larkin. And he's got 28 now. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 31.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Down low. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dozier. And he converts the layup. Dozier's got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Fournier goes in. Here's Courtney to the inside. Dozier. He's off on the layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Courtney. Here's Larkin. And here's the fast break. On the wing, Fournier. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Larkin no good. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now here's Fournier, tightly guarded. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. With 1 on the clock, he goes up again. Jones with the block. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Larkin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
They set the pick. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 38 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Larkin in at the point. Sinks it from distance.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
With with the floater. Count it. Larkin's got 40 points.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Dorsey, and a strong finish with two hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Larkin with the bucket.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Vizenkov. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And a nice finish on the layup. And he's got 28 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. Pass to Dozier. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Fires the three, and he nails it.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Jones rips down the board. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. He launches. Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
There's 1:59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Lots of room. The putback. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Jones sets a screen. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
He takes it in. Book it!
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And he slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Larkin. Oh, it's off target. Oh, nice setup for the slam. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And a one-handed slam. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, no good on the layup.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Ward. Jones rips down the board. From deep. With the shot.
You enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, Larkin out there with Jones, and it's Dozier in at the power forward.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
No good. Parker, right side. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Screen by Jones. And he drives in. Nice shot by Larkin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Parker. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Courtney. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jones kicks to Brown. Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Parker. Fires from 14. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Hard to pass up a 3-pointer when the defense is in a scramble mode.
Parker passes to Bonga. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
To the inside, Dozier off with the layup. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. On the basket by Jones.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Parker, trailing by 5. Here's Jones. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And that one falls for Jones. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. He takes it in. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6 points.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
There's the pick. That's a 2 from Parker, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 ball buries the long-range jumper.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And Parker, here we go, comes up empty down low.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Here's Courtney. No good off the front iron.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Three-pointer. Nice shot by Larkin. He's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far, and there it is for him.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 8. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. We've got Larkin, Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Dozier in at the 4. Courtney grabs the board. Fast break, here they come. For the finish. Down it goes! What a slam!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so he makes both from the line. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Here's Larkin. The 12-point lead.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Brown missing.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
That one good for two.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Parker outside. From outside the arc, it's stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Parker. He has 6. Will it go? Excellent D that time from Jones.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Drills the three-pointer.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And it's Brown missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back over to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Courtney can't get it to go.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
It's Jones on the wing. 5 points in the game. They recover it. And that one is off. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Dozier can't get it to go. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. They could use a bucket. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Screen by Jones. This one for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
That's a 2 from Parker. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in there.
And moving on, and that's a halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
They've got Jones. Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the power forward position. There's Brown with the three. Bunga shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He hits both from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
We've got Courtney. Jones is out there with Larkin. And it's Dozier in at the 4. Parker outside. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Courtney can't get it to go. Courtney's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Jones. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the middle. Oh, and he misses the dunk. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
There's the pick. Parker right side. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Dozier, currently averaging almost 6 points a game, to the left side wing. Fires the 3. And Jones pulls it down. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 7 points in the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Parker. And finished off by Parker.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Now here's Jones. He has 5. Pass to Bunga. Ball stolen. To the right side. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Jones, the pass to Brown. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Clock at 6. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
A nice shot by Dozier. Dozier's got 7 points.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Kicks it out to Jones. They set the pick. Here's Parker, and it's good from the elbow. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Courtney. He's covered by Brown. Jones with the screen on Jones. Inside. Pass to Courtney. The tray. And Jones pulls it down.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Out left to the wing. Here's Larkin. And he's good on the 3 ball. Larkin's got 24.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Good D by Jones. Pass to Dozier. It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. 9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Parker. 2 on the clock, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably...
Oh,
man!
What a finish!
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 26 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that one's good. Parker.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, because you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And Jones slams it home.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Over in the corner, Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And yes, it's good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Larkin dishes to Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Jones, bucket is good.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Here's Larkin. It's tipped, and they recover it. Teardrop shot, and it's Jones laying it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 18 rebounds. Jones looking for an opening. There's a screen. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Wasted no time on that one. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bunga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. Over to the wing. Takes the three. Knocks down the 3 ball. 23 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They set the pick. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. Goes up again. That one doesn't drop.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They get it again. Oh, he misses the dunk. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Courtney.
teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the shooting guard position. Takes it inside.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside, Brown. This one for three. Nelly with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Lets the three fly. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Jones feels it out. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bonga. Stripped it away. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last timeout. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Parker. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Parker, no good again that time.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Colson, no good. Gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Pass to Jones. Misses the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Parker outside. For 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Drives to the hoop. Baldwin. Yes, it's good. He's got 12.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Parker finds Jones. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Parker, averaging around 5 points a game.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
It's Brown on the wing. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. Parker defending. The 3. Melly, the pass to Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brown looking around. 5 to shoot to halt the run. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And that's it for the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. And it's Bunga in at the 4. They set the pick. The steal. Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. That's 29 for him.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Brown. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Baldwin's shot is good.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Now Parker. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows?
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Baldwin's got 40 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Parker outside. Back to Jones. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Parker, no good.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Right side Brown. And they call an illegal screen here. Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists.
The passing on this team is very strong. They really move the ball, and you can see it in the assist numbers.
A minute 58 left to play in the half. Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Minute 32 left in the first half. Here's Melly. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. On the wing, Jones. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Three-pointer on target from range. Baldwin's got 45 points.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Outside, Brown. Lets it go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
With the drive, and good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. Appreciate you joining.
And it's Melly in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
Outside Jones. Ball stolen. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Baldwin's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Parker. He buries it from 3. Parker's got 9 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Baldwin. from deep three-point range. Jones grabs the board. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Parker. Knocks it down from distance. Parker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
There's the drive.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And Parker throws it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. To the right side. Here's Melly. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Bunga. And the 3 off target.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Parker outside. Goes up on the wing. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter. I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Here's the 3. To the wing, right side. Colson, pure from three-point range.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Now here's Parker. He's covered closely. Let's go with a 3. Melly with a rebound. Melly's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Baldwin. Hits yet again. Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Parker into the lane. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Baldwin. Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Driving to the basket, and he throws it down with one hand.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Outside Jones. Inside. Here's Bunga. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Parker in at the 2 spot.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Driving inside. Jones grabs the board. Shooting 41% in this game. Brown, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Gets the three ball to go.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Colson's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Parker outside. And Parker throws it down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Back to Brown. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Here's Baldwin. Yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Puts up a 3. Parker, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside, Brown. Here's the pick. To the paint. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
They get it again. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's tipped. Going inside. Oh, connects again.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
Yeah, 78 points, tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in '61. Up next, Kobe Bryant's 81 points from 2006.
Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Baberovic. Buries it from 3. Baberovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love it.
He got it again! Sensational!
That score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way, he is having a night to remember.
Here's Baldwin. Good. He hits again.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into 2nd place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
40 seconds left in the final quarter. Inside, here's Melly, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so they get the victory here at home, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and
Tumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps. Up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Now here's Melodon. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Azania. Here's Tavares, and he banks in the layup. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Crafty move, and finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
For the three. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. It's blocked. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. To the left wing. Pass to Biberovic. Off target with his 3. 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Azania. Offensive rebound. Tavares. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Hezonja, and finish up by Hezonja.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And now, here's Hezonja. 11 points last game. And finish off by Hezonja.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
A 3-ball. No good. Shot missing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8, and he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 3.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Baldwin. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Hezonja. The rebound by Biberovic. Driving in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. He can't get that one. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 23.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. There's a good screen. And finish off by Hezonja.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And now, here's Hezonja. 23 points in the game. Driving the lane, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, every Everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Nifty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Baldwin. He has 29. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 32 points.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's Hazonia, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And that one's good, Colson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They set the pick. From downtown, Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... Next up, let's take... And that'll do it.
With confidence, wow, 66% from the floor. Hazonia's out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Tavares. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tavares has got 10 points in the game. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who is a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 34. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now his own unit. He's got 36.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Sweet move. And there's the drive.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Biberovic. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Hazonia. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Hazonia's got 38 points. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Baldwin, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Hazonia's got 8 points here in this quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Beyond the arc. No good that time.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 4. Here's Hazonia. That 3 off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Melodon. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
They set the screen. Down low. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Well, it's been an exciting... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Colson And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. There's the pick. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 59 points.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Hezonja's shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Puts up a 3, and that one is good from Okiki. Okiki's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jacks up a 3. That one misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And there's the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Into the lane.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Got it to go off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Let's lose a 3. Good, that's another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
From deep, knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
The long shot, no good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They
teams can shoot it.
Yeah, and it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
There's the screen. Here's Maledon. Here's Hezonja. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Ward. To the middle. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Maledon. Here's Hezonja. There's a screen. Nice move. They get it back. To the inside. Tries again. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Fournier. Vezenkov. Another shot. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Ward. Shoots over Maledon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Out left to the wing. On the wing, Fournier. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Hezonja. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Ward. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Hezonja. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Jacks up a 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Vezenkov. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They set a pick. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hezonja. Rips it home off a terrific move.
All All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Hazonia on the take. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They set the pick. Here's Fournier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. 5 on the clock. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Fournier to the paint. From 9 feet out, the rebound by Tavares.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
They grab their own miss. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Right side Fournier. Stan, we're in the thick of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Pass to Vezenkov. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Back to Maledon. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. The 15-footer is good. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Maledon for 3. Drills it from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Vezenkov. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Over to the left wing. Back to Maledon. The three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside, here's Dorsey. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A minute 4 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Azonia. The shake, driving inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The three is up. Counted from distance. Dorsey's gotten his third basket of the night.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And there's a pick. Here's Azonia. 15 points in the game. Nice move. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. From 13, the putback. It's good on the putback. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Azonia. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
The voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same. In fact, I might suit up and trust.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
And that's
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Azonia. Six on the shot clock, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Fournier. Sinks that one from the post. Fournier's got his second basket of the night. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Azonia. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Shot from the top of the key, and he gets that one. Azonia's gotten 4 this quarter. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Back to Fournier. Down low. Here's Vizinkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Fournier. Releases from 15. It's good. Off the glass. Vizinkov's got 13.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Lets a floater go. There's the steal. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Snatched away. There's the drive. Here's Ward. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. Heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 23. No good on the 3.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Pass to Vizinkov. Outside Fournier. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. And he slams it in one-handed.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Intercepted. And here's the fast break. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
It's stolen. It's 2-on-1. Here's Maladon. That one's good. This game is all even. Maladon's got 12 points. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Vizinkov. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. A shot by Vizinkov. No good. Here's Hazonia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hazonia's got 30 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And they recover it. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Vizinkov in at the power forward. From outside the arc, sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 33 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Vizinkov. To the middle. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 36 points.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
They set the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Sunday, and then Friday.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
To the left side wing. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Down low. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Tavares. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Hazonia. From downtown, the free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
With the drive, deflected. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Dorsey. Here's the floater. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Yes, sir, it's good.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Tries it from 16, and that basket is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Oh
my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Dorsey. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. 1:04 left in the final quarter.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Oh, touches it off the glass. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Jams it home. one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Beyond the arc. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Dozier in at the four-man position. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Larkin looking it over, driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Here's Dorsey. He has 5. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. The 19-footer is on the money.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. That one goes in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Now Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Outside Fournier. Offensive rebound. Milutinov. And he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Fires from deep. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 9. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he dunks it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
A steal. And here's the break. Here's Dorsey. Off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Fires the 3. Courtney, that's good. He has 5.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7 to the paint. A shot. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Courtney, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Out to the right wing. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Milutinov, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. And Jones sends it back. Here's Courtney. He has 7.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. No good on the triple. Outside Fournier. Here's the floater. That one falls.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so, lots of... We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the force line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Larkin, the pass to Dozier. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target. And here comes the break. Here's Larkin. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Here's Courtney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screened by Jones. High post shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Fournier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And that one falls for Fournier. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Larkin. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
To the wing on the left. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Spiked it away. Unhindered, going all the way.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
A nice shot by Dozier.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Milutinov, defended by Jones. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Dozier.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 12.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. And Jones pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the pick. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Larkin. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Fournier's shot is off.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. And now, and that about wraps it up.
So it's the visitors now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Yep, it counts.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the power forward position. Outside Fournier. 5 to shoot. Lots of room. Courtney grabs the board.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Here's Larkin, and the layup's good off the glass. Larkin's got 26.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
They've got Jones. Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in the power forward. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
We've got Larkin. Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Dozier in at the 4. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Nice shot by Larkin.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
They've got Jones. Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4. Stolen away. Down low. Here's the break. Pushes it down to finish the break.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Fournier passes to Ward. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Vazenkov. And Jones pulls it down.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Dozier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dozier's got 8. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. Oh, man!
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Larkin. That one, no good. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Ward, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
For 3, Fournier, and Jones pulls it down. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Ward. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Jones. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Jones. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Now Dorsey. He's got 12. They set the pick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. Good on both. Here's Larkin. The teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 38 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 47% from the floor, getting it done. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On Monday, and then on Saturday. First one falls for him. And so Fournier nails both of them.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Here's Larkin. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. That one's good for Zenkov.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Screen by Jones. Larkin can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ward, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dumped on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And he makes that one. Larkin's got 40 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lets it go with the three. Trains the three-pointer. Larkin's got 43 points.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Cleared away by Jones. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Takes it inside.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Milutinov, defended by Jones. Fournier with the ball. Free throw line jump shot, and down it goes.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
A nice shot by Dozier.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Jones sends it back. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Larkin. A special move before the shot. Larkin's got 45 points.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Dorsey passes to Ward. And Jones sends it back. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Free throw good, Dorsey. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Jones. Larkin can't get it to go. 57% in this fourth quarter. Inside, here's Ward. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And he drives in. No good. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Smooth move on the jam. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
He's off from 3.
Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the 3. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And that one's good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now here's Brown. Outside Jones, just 5 on the clock. Fires it from 18. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Shot's good by Courtney.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Brown, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Larkin. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Bunga. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Driving to the basket. And the bucket is good.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Brown. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Jones feels it out, deflects the pass, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
The home team on D. 7-point differential. Brown drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Parker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Bunga. Banked it in off the glass. Bunga has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Courtney. On target from range. Courtney's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:04 left in the first. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. No good from outside. Here's Courtney. Drains the triple.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's Jones. Picked it out of midair. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Larkin with the bucket. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. Can they get it? Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. Here's Larkin, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And that one's good. Dozier.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Larkin. Carries it down low. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Outside Jones. Here he goes. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Parker. Fires from deep. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And another shot. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Jones.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it. It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this. He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Pass to Dozier, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Larkin cans it with nobody near him. Larkin's got 12.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. And there's the screen. From the wing. Count that bucket. 6 points for him. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Drives to the hoop.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Jones misses.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Up again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Courtney. The three-pointer off the mark.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Here's Bonga. 6 points for him. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. From 13, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hauled in by Brown.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
52 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team. He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
And there's the drive. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga has got 4 rebounds now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Hey, that's just not a smart pass. It's as simple as that. It was not a smart pass.
We've got 22 seconds left in the half. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Courtney. Oh, misses the dunk. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to...
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
They've been locked in.
Thanks for tuning.
For these teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Dozier in at the 4 slot. To the paint. The shot off that time. Jones with some nice D. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And it's Jones in at the point guard position.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the dunk by Jones.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Brown. 9 points in the game. Jones with the block. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 11.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Some room here for Jones. Nice shot from the wing. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Larkin. Shot from the wing. And Parker pulls it down.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And it's Bonga missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Here's Courtney. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Here's Dozier. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. 4 on the clock. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
On the wing, Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Jones with a screen on Jones. To the middle. To the inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Jones' shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Larkin no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle. Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8. There's a screen. Here's Parker. Knocks down the long J. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounce ability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Dozier in at the 4. Now here's Brown. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Jones. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Jones. From about 19, and it's good. 2 points. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Jones. Pass to Brown. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Larkin no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
On the wing, Jones. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there it is for him. Stolen. Bonga. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Larkin passes to Jones. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
Here's Larkin from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 21 points in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Dozier. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bonga. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now here's Parker. Tight defense on him. Jones with some nice D. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you'd change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside, Brown. Jones grabs the board. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Dozier. No good with the triple. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Parker. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.